Hello. Hello. Hey, now serving. How you doing? Hey, Templar. Howdy, howdy. How are we doing this fine evening? Right, so I have one more day before reset to get my shiny, and I still have not gotten the Kaleidosplode, so we're gonna have to do that. Woke up on the wrong side of bed? Oh no! Just, like, sleep across your bed, horizontally. Therefore, you're both simultaneously on both sides of the bed. Therefore, you'll always wake up on the right side of bed. Right, I'm gonna quickly get some firmware through my I was wanting to do last time, but was too lazy to, so let's do it this time. You're a text from the government saying, don't move! Hey Tweak, how you doing? Hello, hello. I'll do it. Thank. We saw you as well. Fuck it, why not? Got both shinies last night, very nice, very nice. The shield in the DLC any good? Huh? What shield? There was no shield. A shield and a gun. What was the shield called? Because that would have just been a world drop for an already existing shield. The DLC did not add a shield. We did not get any new shields. The fast and the fruity. How you doing? Right, what do I need? I need 2 shields with Atlas. Inium. And a class mod with Atlas. Are you not seeing messages? You see it now? Yours now, so it should work. Good call, good call. You just watched the Dark Beast vid, turns out you threw a shotgun ripper in the vault a few months ago, now you're excited to use that bad boy? Hell yeah! But you only see mine. Oh, you're talking about the actual like YouTube chat, not the on-screen chat. Well, that is because I'm streaming to 2 platforms at once, You are currently the only chatter in the YouTube chat. There's a couple more people over on Twitch, so that's why we have the on-screen chat, so you can communicate, because Twitch and YouTube obviously don't want their chats merged. Hey Rox, how you doing? Hello, hello. Ew, YouTube chat. Last mod. We're lames, we get it. Hey Julie, how you doing? Hey John. Right, that's all that sorted. Hey Gareth, why do we turn to this game on the daily just to suffer? What are we doing here? Right, okay, so now I've got 2 Atlas Infiniums. I still need to work this setup out a bit more, but fine as is. Why do I have this? My inventory is very full. A new non-Atlas god. What beam tosses on me? I haven't used. I should try it out. Killed. The rider with a hand grip. Get rid of that. Better rider, but fuck it. There is no why, we simply do. Yeah, I really need to sort this Rafa out. A bunker there I've not done. Vision to bring back artifacts and anoints you in. I don't trust them to bring back anoints in a way that is good. Do I believe that anoints can be good? Yes. Do I believe that Gearbox can make anoints good? No. I not need more rolls on them. I just don't trust Gearbox. I just don't trust Gearbox. Understandable. Okay, so I'm looking at this. Is this Guardian Angel actually better than a Siphon What's for Dinner, even if it's going to amp like a third of my shots? Because I think the answer is actually yes, and that's really depressing. Hey, sir, thank you so much for the 34 months. The Shriek as well. I'm sorry. Hot Slugger might be overrated, but it fucking earned it. The DLC laser shotgun have license parts. I rolled one with a Ripper mag. Overrated and earned it. As in, it earned the high rating of people. As in, like, it earned its high praise. Fucking good. Would I move a point into Soltado now that it's fixed, and from where? I'm trying to remember it. This bag. I mean, yes, I would. You could get the point from anywhere, like Brain Dumble. And what's for dinner? What's that like? Oh, just flat out worse than Guardian Angel for this kind of play because it just recovers so slowly. Like 800 a second is really slow. It's good for Harlow and Vex because they have shield steal. You know, they do damage, they recover their shield, so they bypass the natural regen of the what. But if you can't do that, like here on Rafa, like you can a bit on Rafa, but not well enough. The Guardian Angel is cool. No more mental management. Whoa. I mean, there's anywhere and then there's anywhere. Jacob Sniper. Well, it doesn't hit as hard as a truck, but it does have that 33%. 33%, not 30%. GA. I mean, GA is just good if you're using slow fire guns. I even use it on Vex when I'm doing sniping. Apparently, you can get a purple with that kind of like build of shield. You know, the low regen delay, high regen rate. Apparently, you can get triple amp on one of those and just the purple. So you can just get a purple version. Recommended skills to pick up for Rafa's lance, like to do damage with the lance. I've not really investigated that, so I'm not the one to ask, I'm afraid. But if you're just kind of using it, then get Soldado. Alright. Yeah, that's just flat out. Oh yeah, fire rate makes a difference. Hey, coffee. What shotgun is this? This is TK's wave. And what's by pointing your finger at it? Die, points finger. What's my dailies? Loot or purchase 15 legendaries as my weekly. Not even Thursday. Complete 6 creature collect contracts. No! No! No, I won't do that. I had to level my vault card quickly. I just spam dailies and weeklies to get tickets. To make the level go up, I did bounties, but I only did 1 day bounties. Bounties is worse than doing the challenges, but if you have like really bad challenges, then yeah, do bounties, like vile bounties. But like if you've got daily challenges like mine there, I just wouldn't bother. Like the sniper kills and the loot legendaries is fine. But those contracts, nah. Six acquired bounties as a daily? Yeah, I just wouldn't even bother. I'd just be like, yeah, I'm not doing that daily today. Getting screwed on weeklies? What's your new weekly? I mean, that's not too bad. Got to roll hot slugger, holy moly, so rare. Yo, congratulations. In the bonus alley game. At least the radiation one's easy on Harlow. No, 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 fuck. No, don't make me go. Radiation isn't an aiming element. Just simply don't play. RD challenge isn't aiming, easy. Yeah, I think they I think they need to do another pass at the challenges. That crash scared you away from ever booting this game up until it's acknowledged as a bug fix. Were you opening your inventory in any capacity when it crashed, Chrome? Or did it just like go on you? You think so? Yeah, that seems to be the cause of it. Just shut your PC down? Yeah, that's terrifying. I crash nearly every time I close the game. Which is like whatever. I'm closing the game anyway. But yeah, there's been some new crashes introduced with this DLC, and they're nasty. What shotgun is this? TK's wave. A little bit broke. I got this thing week 2 of the game, because it was in my memory.
Welcome next time you're bleeding out. This'll be fun.
Thankfully, Chrome, it is like it is a little common. Like some people, I've seen a lot of people reporting that it's happening to them. So hopefully, it's high up on Gearbox's radar because it's happening to more than a few people. Not sure it's a wave anymore. I think that's TK giving the middle finger. Is this a crit knife? Or a different kind of knife? It is a singularity knife.
Just remember, a life of caution.
Night. Oh, hello! It's my shiny, but I'm dead. Nice. Da-da-da-da. Didn't take long. Yeah, only a couple hundred kills from last week. That's fine. Cool. But I think I actually prefer the base skin to the shiny skin on this gun. I gotta kill it with him now. Kill him with it now. Why?
When you need immediate medical attention.
So OP and so strong. I fired all those shots and he just strafed out the way. Okay, my damage is gonna skyrocket the moment I hit his armor bar. Such a cool concept. What's the concept? You put pasta in the microwave, the shit's still going? Of course it is! Ow. Please don't kill me. I don't have my actual skill up. I can't die now. The shield is broken. Now damage can happen. Multi-element bubbles, this is only doing corrosive damage. Not doing any multi-element. He's only doing corrosive. The non-LA shots are from my cannons, and the shock is from what's for dinner. Oh, look at that burst of damage! Pivy, you're a reviewer reviewing the game. You're a gamer who can't do significant damage to Boneface. Dude, when I saw Boneface's health regen, and I was just like, I'm sorry, if you're struggling with this, then you don't... You shouldn't be going for UVH3. Like, just like, you need to work on that loadout. If you cannot kill Boneface in his current stage... Like, stop your UVH grind and, like, upgrade your build. Didn't even get a legendary for that. The sad DPS, that's what happens when you bring a gun with 1000 card DPS to the table. First ever boss kill with Kaleidosplode, a big encore boss at that. Was that a world record? Probably. Surprised the sustained ammo. Did the drone snapshot neutron capture? I don't know. I've not played with neutron capture, I'm afraid. But probably, because drones will snapshot anything that's on shot. So if it's something that's on shot, it'll be shotted. Put my golden gods away, because I'm really playing with them. Need to do... I'm missing an FCU on this character, right? I am, so let's do that. Hey, Angelic. You know how Horner was rumored to become team principal at Aston? It isn't... well, A, I thought he was rumored to become team principal at Cadillac. But it isn't fucking Nui. The boss at Aston for next year? Phase patch by Gearbox to be a DPS check for builds. Like, it's not... You don't even need that much DPS. I went there to have a look, kind of like hopeful of like how much health regen would be, and it was so slow. This is versus a boss that's got like less health than any other boss in the game, including Splashline. On the DPS was that boss kill, by the way. That was using the shiny Kaleidosplode. I guess I'll just update my stream titles now. Hey, Velios, how you doing? Hey, hey. Half the mobs are suicide runners. Phalanx. I don't remember which enemy that. Because there are some drill sites that will spawn more of a certain enemy type than others. Is Cadillac in F1 next year? There's an 11th team next year, and it's Cadillac.
Well, looks like we got us a city slicker. That packs a punch.
200 melee kills? Oof. Something's missing.
10 guys to knock down.
Kill drones don't get neutron capture, it seems. That's a shame.
They don't let. Just remember, a life of caution's
At least link the bank? Yeah. Oh wait, that's the guy you're not supposed to brute force.
Scattered to the winds.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Viper. Yeah, no, I was just about to mention if the final explosion is converted to rad. Because the drone itself, you've increased the base damage of it. The drone itself is radiation. But as it's firing shots, these are new projectiles that are not converted, that are always going to be kinetic. But the drone remains radiation.
And here Alpha. Oh well.
That's a more by design. Did the needles from the DLC sniper get neutron capture? Yes. Right, still missing an order bunker, 2 crawler sites, and an auger mine. Mine am I missing? Varaxis. Right, what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna race back. I want to do that yet? I want to play around with a different gun first that isn't reloading itself. We have another gun that isn't reloading itself right now. I could use the rider. That might as a general use. Convergence as well. Is skill tree? Yeah. Ripper Jacob's Dark Beast is unfair. I've not used that combo. I've got one there. But like, the Ripper. I have an element swap Jacob's Convergence. And DLC boss. Yeah, multi-bosses, because like normal non-Ripper deletes most things, so I'd love it if all my pictures showed. And through what guns I've got. Racy Maze, that one's nowhere near as good as my. You find neutron capture, they die. Yeah, if you get them all, that's like the good stuff. I haven't gotten that role. This please, Gearbox, fix this bank issue. Please. Needing to hover over. There's a giant item card. I mean, I don't mind the item card. Picked up so many. Start getting rid of them. What's got Jacob's Ricochet? I wonder if that does anything funny. Just fix the UI. Just fix the UI. We know that they're incapable of it. I think Sweet Embrace is good here. I think it might be. Red Launcher TKs. Not so great Rainbow. Okay, there's a bunch of other weapons that don't sustain bullets, so let's try them out. And the skill tree I've got currently is blue down to Brain Dump and Jack. And then red down to Soltado.
Priority target, badass on the field.
Handle that. That jump's possible, I know. How? Oh, it doesn't work on first trip. Damn it. Because you need the bubble. Wait. There you don't. You just walk in the arena, right? Hey, just walk in the arena.
That is the last of the sealed mines. You've now delved as deep into the mountain as any augur can claim. You are a credit to kin and claim, Wellspring.
Hey, SDU's finally completed. Now I'm still missing a bunch of shit. I'm missing a crawler. Oh wow, I've got that crawler. Two crawlers and a bunker. Which bunker? I'm your second favorite Chinese Nigerian YouTuber. I'm glad to hear it. It's practice. That's the build that I'm testing. A generalist gun build for Rafa. Like pick up any gun and do well with it. So not something like super specific. Everything here has Jacobs, so I can run a Jacobs enhancement. Pick up anything and do well with it, except for Kaleidosfloid. I mean, yeah. But if you were to use a Kaleidosfloid on another build, it would do worse. Yeah. Terrifying. Let me in! I'll go around. Need shotgun splash radius for this gun. I think that would go really well. Does Dragon come with Atlas and bring projectiles home? Well. The thing about it coming with Atlas is just free fuel for good firmwares and enhancement. Even without the extra projectiles. I don't think the extra projectiles are particularly worth it. I would like to play around with a roll like that, though. The issue with risky boots is it comes with lifesteal, so it just kind of like guts itself. It's not designed to be something that you can maintain. Risky Booster's life still gets you out of... Yeah. The point is that you yo-yo your health, so you don't maintain the bonus, but like... This looks fun, I'm glad. That's with a weaker roll on the Rainbow Vomit, by the way. This weapon would be clunky. The Daedalus Shotgun Rowdy Riders? I've not come across one of those yet, no. I think I do need to go back there, because I haven't gotten the shiny inscriber yet. That is the last bunker. Don't remember that bunker at all. The first bunker I did, I think. Is a perfect flame? Oh, ew. Yeah. Not finished yet, Lord, but this is my spec. If you want a 1-point vitriol, you can. I'd just take it out of brain dump for now. Because one spec vitriol just gives you that access to skill. I mean, Temerario, third eye? Yeah, especially with all the bonuses. Absolutely agreed. You find going down to Soltado worth it? It's exactly what I'm testing. I'm going to do a bunch of gameplay with this. And then I'm going to change specs to go a bit heavier on Blue Tree. Oh, have a visitor. Alright, Flame gets 2-player scaling. Oh, that reload. A reload is brutal, it is. Our bonuses. Bro denied me of the long shot. Probably wouldn't have gone in anyway, but like... Definitely going to need more skill points in the future. We're getting them. Atlas Rider. Can I pass it to you? Ah, it's fine. I don't think it had the distance on it anyway. It might have done. Pistol's at. It's a Ripper 7 cents. It's lower damage, but it has an underbarrel with explosions, which is good for vile enemies. Dude, what? This looks cool. Yeah, so I wanted to try some weapons that had a pretty brutal reload, like Phantom Flame, because I'm changing to a spec that gives me reload bonuses. So, like, when I was using Bonnie and Clyde, I was, of course, never reloading. So if I then go change to a spec with reload bonuses, it's just going to feel worse with Bonnie, so... I wanted to try some other guns. Right, one more. Ivakari Marine corner, let's go do that. Have a good one, Viper. See ya, see ya. Take the crit. Is it the minus 55? Ah, 17. Those are the only two numbers that I've seen. Phantom Flame with Bullet Buddy Deluxe. Yeah, that's a fun one. Interesting that the weapon is burst fire and not fully automatic. But yeah, there I did metal management zip rocket, so I was able to fire a lot more than 5, and that was very funny. Right. Oop. One up there, one up. No, it was burst, it was full auto? No, so, okay, if I Bullet Buddy Deluxe, now this is me holding the trigger. On gun. Stops. Burst. Vamoose does the same thing. Hey kitty, good to see you. Hi, hi.
I spend my days scouring for relics of the ones who lived here. They may hold answers to the mystery of this place. Perhaps even a way to escape. The craftsmanship is reminiscent of the vault arch I came through, if not an exact match. They are made of something peculiar. A golden metal. At first touch, it felt familiar. It is that same withering I feel when I leech life on this planet.
I forgot to Discord boop. Oh no!
Metal. This is the cause. But I have little use for something hungrier than I. Unless I need a quick way to end things.
Thank you. Golden metal, so gold. Something old. Something old. Hey Joe, was wondering where the stream was? Like, look. Think about it. This is you guys' fault for not telling me. Nah, sorry. How do I forget the boot? You will take partial blame. How do I forget the boop? You did say earlier? Ah, shit, I missed it. That's 100% on me. Oh, no. Right, the final crew. Yeah, I thought it was that one. Yeah, the big job interview today. They told to be hearing back tomorrow. Quite nervous. Good luck. All builds are hot slugger builds. Me looking for the hot slugger. Ah, shit, I don't see it. Trying to do a build around getting the noisy cricket to be more useful, but a side effect is the hot slugger is always better than the cricket, no matter how you build it. Yeah. That's the issue with having a lot of legendaries in a game as well, because it's just going to be overload. And some guns are just always going to be better than others. I don't have a dayless enhancement. What am I doing?
Order contact. Going now. Let's introduce us.
How do I miss all of those? That's embarrassing. This build is insane damage vids, and you look and it's just another generic build with 150 amp. Well, I mean... Hey, you've got a 150% damage mult. Do you use it, yes or no? The answer's always going to be yes. No one in their right mind who has the option of using a 150% damage mult would choose to just not use it. Really? Really? I got it there? Kinda don't need the damage from amp shields to one-shot bosses. We don't. But we can. Future. Not the build doing the damage. Like this argument of it's not the build doing damage, I see this a lot, and I think it's fucking stupid. The whole okay, yeah, some builds that people create are woefully unoptimized because, as you say, they're being carried by powerful item combos. But any good build that is using this stuff will be optimizing it. They'll be putting the points in logical places. To say that that is irrelevant, I think is rude. Because, say you've got your build, right? Somebody tries to copy into that build, they might not have all the pieces of gear. They're going to lose damage there, they're going to lose damage here. Maybe they got 100 amp instead of 150. Maybe they don't have a good enhancement. And the more optimal the build is, the less it will matter if you have worse gear when trying to, spec it out and try it out. So when you say, hey, all builds are just copies of each other, well, no. Because a good build, when doing that, you won't notice as much when you don't have as good. And bro is mad using like when people say, hey, if you want the easiest time, use this, and then it's the thing that makes it the time the easiest, like, yeah, no shit, it's gonna be amp spread launcher. Me, when a build requires a very specific handcrafted legendary enhancement, I have to beg for it on Discord servers. Yeah, exactly. Clickbait? No, clickbait would be intentional. If somebody's just made a build that's not very good, then that's just lack of knowledge, not clickbait. Somebody puts a build together and it starts slaying out and they post it, hey, this build is slaying out. That's not clickbait because they legitimately think that their build is really optimized. That's not clickbait. That's just being wrong. But again, who's to tell them that they're wrong if they're slaying out? I know my builds are bad, that's why I like them. It might be a shit build, but it's my shit build. Hey, Skirk. No, it's my fault as well. I was late to the boat. Thank you very much for the 30 bits. It's too good to not... It's just so simple, right? Because this game, the RNG is so BS with this game. The game wants you to be bashing out boss fights as quick as you can. You can't really get quicker than an amp spread launcher shot. Especially when you can optimize well enough to skip the rep kit amp, but... Right, let's go on respec. Well, actually, I just want to do one visit through Oregon. But, like, the thing is like, I've briefly showcased knife launcher, right? There's no reason to use knife launcher when spread launcher. Like, no reason. I wish Atlas CX wasn't bad. Anyway, it goes through phases. Like, when the game came out, people was hating on bloody everybody using fireworks, and then now you never see fireworks.
Order contact. Going now.
People hate seeing everybody use Hot Slugger, which is an odd one because of how fun Hot Slugger is.
I smell ordenadores. We've got company. Order soldier spotted.
Oh, that output drop from losing my action skill.
I got dusty feet.
Momentum crushed.
Shoot! Did they spill some on you?
Are people sick of bod yet?
¡Qué suerte! I brought enough for everyone!
No! No! I wanted to keep fighting! Fuck you! I mean, Rox, you were sleeping on it because it was good before the buff. You saw me do that in the Dark Beast video? I did do that in the Dark Beast video. Annoying. Boneface melted under my TK wave on Green Tree Hollow. I mean, yeah, I would bloody hope so. You've got the weakest boss in the game and one of the strongest loadouts in the game. I'd bloody hope so. How do I feel about AF1000 rep kit for buff uptime? The healing on it's just so poor. I do use it occasionally, but I mean that's a mini, so that one's pretty bad. Definitely an option to consider. unlike a lot of rep kits. Yeah, I've been and visited rocks. It ain't shit. If you're stuck on Boneface's shield, trying to get to UVH3, consider it a call that your loadout needs work and you are not ready for UVH3 and above, because that shield regen is not that much. But he still the regen is meaningless. He doesn't have any health. I would almost expect a Green Tree Hollow to one-shot the bastard. I what's for dinner over Guardian Angel and Rafa because I'm using machine guns. Also want to try without 150 amp. But, right now swap to Beam Tosser, so Guardian Angel would be better for them, right? But throughout all of that, I was using a machine gun, using Dark Beast, an automatic rifle, and Bonnie and Clyde. Gets out bullets. Guardian Angel would not be good. Guardian Angel's better for slower firing weapons. That's my first time using Beam Tosser. Welcome to Beam Tosser. That's my first time using Beam Tosser. You and Guardian Angel anything outside of one-shots? So Amp doesn't... So with a Guardian Angel, you're only amping a bullet every second or so. If I'm firing 10 rounds more, I have a lot of fire rate bonuses. If I'm firing 15 rounds a second, I'm amping less than a tenth of my damage. That's pretty appalling. Meanwhile, I don't have any bonus elements, so... Ray, what's for dinner? Hard for you to leave Wombo combo? I hate to say it. I mean, I love to say it. But... in terms of a general all-purpose gun that's also good at vile enemies, I am starting to prefer the Dark Beast to the Wombo combo. Gasp. I like Wombo combo has been my favorite gun in the game. I think Dark Beast might be better. Wombo combo is a more fun name, so it stays. Understandable. Oh! Yeah, beam toss is done. Don't say that I found my one more shiny outside of Big Encore because I missed it. Took you 3 straight days. Alright, Rox. We're gonna have a good old lesson in what buffs mean for weapons that weren't buffs. Because, okay, Gun A is great. Gun B is not so great. So they buff Gun B, and suddenly Gun B is a lot better than Gun A. Gun A has not lost any power. When somebody goes, hey, Gun A rocks, look at it destroy everything. Just because Gun B can now destroy everything harder does not stop Gun A from destroying everything as much as it ever did. Gun A is still good. Me when my purple ARs still kill bosses just slightly worse than the new power creep that they caused. You know, I legit think TDR is going to be the best way to kill Bloom Reaper because we know how strong TDR can be. But Gearbox don't seem to know how strong TDR can be. I don't think they're balancing around what TDR can do. Because they don't seem to know what TDR can do, because they keep buffing it. Also, TDR in general, just like the very nature of how it does damage, is just very good for Vile. Because it explodes on a big radius. So TDR is probably going to be very good for Bloom Reaper for that. Could have even Vitriol. My specialization's might want more Daredevil. A TDR I've been told by a few people is terrifying. Yeah, TDR in general, like TDR Vex is very strong. I think Avon's doing good stuff as well. I farmed up a bunch of Burst Bees. I need to probably try it out. I want to try a Torg with Airburst. It's a shame because you do not enjoy TDR. Well, that's the thing with TDR is a lot of people don't enjoy it, like yourself, which is fair enough because it's a very niche playstyle, but isn't super engaging for a lot of people. Is there a reason for me to do those 2 points? Like, if I don't spec Soltado, is there any reason for me to go beyond these points in red? Yeah, you found for a Torg Impact Burst Beast, definitely Slog. I definitely wouldn't do that from the boss. Yeah, I did the mission. The big encore. El Valiante is where I'd probably stop. You could even do less if you're amp shielding it. Well, if you're amp shielding it, you probably want to do more because you'd want shield barriers, right? Shield barriers is just going to improve your amp so much. If you're doing amp, you'd do more. You can even go C as well. You've got good shield stuff here. So, yeah. But for amp, I'd do more. But because I'm not really focusing on amp, I do kind of want to go back into fireworks as well. I think nobody's using TDR, and homing is super hard to drop in your experience. So you had no idea you could use TDR outside of Rafa. There's builds for everyone. Yeah. Yeah, running into melee range is definitely a habit you want to kill for TDR. Alright, this opens up Soldado. Is that something I want to do, though? I mean, that is good damn. Watch someone invent a Blood TD or Vex build. Yeah, who'd do that? Where's the rat? It's a shame Preparato's only 6 seconds, otherwise I'd consider that one. So that would be 100%. Mate. Okay, so now I'm thinking, do I go Soldado? Or Mate? I think it has to be Soldado, right? To recoup some of the losses of Temerario and Mirage. But Mate's looking tempting. Shoots a ball of lightning. Deadwire? Deadwire is really good. It's doing some like crazy double, triple dips. Deadwire. It's just so jank to build around. Because it's low percent chance to proc. But it also has an internal cooldown. So Deadwire is it's a pain, but it's got power in it. I don't like it. See, so many content creators say they've made all the builds they can think of. I'm like, guys, there's way more builds to try out there. I'd say on one hand, if you've made all the builds that you want to make, I kind of get. But to say that you've made all the builds that you can think of, that's just a lack of creativity. Does leave me with 1 point left over. I do kind of want to put into El Centro, but now I have less in Temerario, so that's not as neat. This does at least give me 10% cooldown. That's where else can I put 1 point that's better? Expedite. You've been using KSV with a Torg bod. It does damage. I'd bloody well hope so. Using a bod with a build with like 1,000,000% gun damage. No body will survive it. I love it.
And here I thought we'd see that. Oh well. I have one hell of a shot if I do say so myself.
Hey Moonface, how you doing? I think you think of the wrong thing, Samurai, because it's a Vex thing.
Someone's gotta show these well, don't look so surprised. These aren't your kinds, just no please. See that? That's a little thing called a weapon. Like it's a training stag.
This reload speed is really nice. We don't have the immediate hit to handling as well. I think this has got a lower peak, but I think it is overall better as this spec. If you're chucking grenades, Moonface, yeah, I would say Rafa. There's so much burr. There is a lot of burr. What was this build about? Mainly being able to pick up any gun and do well with it. But I'm leaning into Dedio and mode swap. So it's really good with Body and Glide. Like Body and Glide and Beam Tosser is all you need, but we're using it as well. Good and consistent gun build. Yep. We are fast, we got a good reload, we got ammo regen. Soltada, you like that? I've been using that for the last 2 and a bit hours. I've just swapped out. Literally like 5 minutes ago.
Divert all power to shields. This thing has shields, right?
My last point into Gaza and Bloatery. No. Taking the points out of here would go just into rinse because I'm using it to go down my tree anyway. Which is 16% reloads. Alcantara is better anyway. And here I get expedite. At swap speed I'm not. Not even doing Daddy-O stuff. That's all good. First impression, that's a good shout. I do specifically have a build that's based around that. I don't want to build into first shot with shotguns because I've already got a build for that. Help, I'm missing. Rafa and Golden Guard, yeah, that one's really silly. This area is not built for Phantom Flame.
You sure seem eager.
A difference in reload speed. Isn't Golden God a tad easy? Yeah, but it's funny. I need a Golden God with Jacobs. Dear God, the fire rate. I don't have a Ripper shotgun yet. How fast can I empty a Katagawa's on this? I don't have a Katagawa's on me. I don't use that gun.
Dr. Z's Gore Emporium.
I didn't mean to use that mode. Try that one again.
If you've got skin,
Rafa.
for sale, baby. Targeted barrage.
Oh, okay.
I got this. You and your wallet.
Need a stronger enemy. Is there a BL4 build document yet? No. It's a lot of work to create. I think if somebody were to put one together, we'd probably do it through like a mobile edit guide and just go through that. I do not have the time to do that one myself.
No pulse, no problem. You can't! You'll destroy everything! If you've got skin,
I didn't push the button.
they don't let me cut on folks, though. Just using you! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
No, you can't. Okay, this I didn't foresee this, but this 7th Sense is actually really nice just because it has the mode swap. Not as powerful as my other one, but that mode swap.
My diagnosis?
You can't! You'll destroy
Everything!
What's the missile laser intended to do? So basically, it's like stickies with extra steps. So you fire the rockets, and once you're out of rockets, you swap to your laser, but they don't detonate yet. You then have to shoot the enemy with the laser to detonate the stickies. Okay, but like, why? Interactivity. Skill tree is light red tree, all blue tree. Hi, Yuvi. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Why you see the vision? I mean, interactivity. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that missile laser is a Graham gun. They say a Grant gun? No, a Graham gun. Rucker is a Grant gun. Missile laser is a Graham gun.
So think about it. If my meds didn't work,
You remember teasing missile laser in a video? I think it was Graham. We're getting to the point where we're like guessing which one of the two is behind a certain change. You think Graham or Grant makes TDO changes? Grant 100%. I'll flip a coin for it. Provided it's one of the two. There are, of course, other hard workers over at Gearbox. action skill is gonna run it. Yeah. What gun is this? This is the 7th Sense. Why does this guy have to have damage resistance when he's in this mode? I didn't quite have the action skill duration for both phases. Org sticky, Daedalus AR. That's rough. If that was shoddy. Right, I don't think I can use War Paint. I can't use Dedio. Hey Carmen, how you doing? Thank you very, very much.
I could take you, but no. You will perish. Only violence. It's exhilarating.
Quite enough in the tank there for a full kill.
Yeah, looks like we got us a city slicker.
Yeah, the action skill not lasting through both phases is definitely not good. I need to put Dedio on that triple bypass. So I can keep Dedio for both phases. Tangy, but yeah, the damage is there. It's just the action skill uptime is not, so we can't do both phases. The pop rap kit afterwards might get us over the. Andrew Lynch designed the missile laser. He's the lead gear designer. Ah, okay.
I could take you, but no. You will perish. You only accelerate my own decisions.
Alright, so now I need a wall paint with accelerator. He said his favorite gun in BL4 is Ash's Rise. How does he come to that conclusion before? I suppose he was playing around with it with fixed scaling, not broken scaling. Because Ash's Rise is apparently good now.
They don't let me cut on folks no more.
I could take you, but no. You will perish. Rejoice for your glorious day.
Ah, what the fuck? I have too many stickies. Too sticky. This doesn't have mag size on it, does it? Oh, good. No. Tracking dart is powerful as spread launcher. Do we need some specific enhancement for that? Tracking darts don't do damage. You're comparing apples to chairs here.
I could take you, but no. You will perish. Rejoice for your glorious day.
Oh, good order for you. What do I have?
Yeah, that's definitely a consistent way to kill him quick. Red launcher is like You fire one shot and it does a ton of damage. Tracker darts allow your normal bullets to hit where your tracker darts hit. Completely different uses. Although we can be cheeky with spread launch. High cal 3. On that, but I'd like. Oh, I can't get high cal 3. I have to.
I could tame you, but no. You will perish. I see everything.
Wrong shield.
Time to crack open the secret. You thought you protect me?
What's my opinion on the plasma coil in build form? It's a bit unwieldy. The projectiles are quite slow. I don't like how it shoots.
Next time you're bleeding out,
I could tame you. No fun! Let's introduce her. You will perish.
Huh?
Objetivo localizado.
Fresh launch is a little bit dumb. How big of a level increase are we expecting? I'm expecting like 10. And that to be it. Or, yeah, 10 or like 2 7s. It's kind of what I'm expecting. Could see them doing like 2 5s. Loot or purchase 15 legendaries. 0 of 15. Did we not do that already today? Did we not already do that when we were farming Kaleidosplode? Why did it reset? Doesn't get as legend because it sucks. We're picking up like hot sluggers and stuff. It triggered. It definitely triggered. It was done. Now it seems to not be done. That reload is really nice. I'm passing the test for like versatility.
One hell of a shot if I do say so myself.
Oh, why my camera reset? Using a boom slang like a true man of culture. This is the third time equipping it today. I'm trying it with airburst. Been wanting to do Jacob Sniper with airburst. Young hot step milf. Hey, whatever floats the boats. Where I saw that bullet like curve. Oh, we do have maxed out brain dump with this less setup. Well, I have the airburst, use bees as well. Yeah, I should. There with SMG Daedalus? No, I'm alright then. Betting on starting new Halo, rediscovering the world map is just rough. It'll come naturally as you do the missions. Beats. Why is there not a bank here? Come on, dear. Put a bank in this zone, please. Like how I took out a bunch of guns expecting to, like, get rid of them, only to be... Yeah, I want to keep using these. Right, bees. That one's got Torg Impact and Jacob's Ricochet. Exactly the same. Sticky bees. Pistol bees. Atlas darts, Jacob's ricochet. See that? If that was... The EX was good. Daedalus shotgun, Torg explosive bees. Got some bees to try. Let's put firmware on it. Dark put an break. And gun mag, gun reload. Put a dead eye on it. Alright, Paolo, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I can do heating up. But honestly, I have, what's that? Gun damage, pistol damage? Whereas this one's got gunfire rate, gun crit. But it's also got headringer, which is just the gun damage passive. But so... And that also has airstrike. Okay. Hey, gifting a sub. Thank you very, very much. Oh, enjoy the cake, the emotes, the ad viewing. Thank you very much, Paolo. Yeah, I don't know. It's like stops you from having to respec a lot. Oh, I was getting some Mulligan kills. Right, so now my radius has doubled. So this is a little crimey. This is a little war crimey.
Damaging the ride? That's downright unsporting. Time to put that shooter to work.
This is great. You don't have to be good at aiming. This is illegal. The damage roll on this? 4-8. 8.2.
People of Kairos deserve to listen to something con ritmo.
You have to be good at aiming. Exit through the rift shop. Oh, it's that.
Don't look down.
That's 8.9, so I can get another 700 damage on it. That's pretty good, because that's going to be over 10% damage.
Vault Hunter, I have a vile creature for you to deal with.
Good call on the restock.
Hold your nose with the more, disgusting bits.
Lift off.
Spiteful tongues, let me sing to you.
This one's got the news. I can feel it. Fresh start.
Lazy carpet bombing Kairos.
You're big. I'd give big fuck before.
Where's the chest? I forgot where the chest was. That's one of the fastest I've done that.
That shot at any distance. I said
Don't really need that many in sharpshooter now. I have a lot more entry. So many SDUs. So many entry reload speed bonuses now. Oops. I've got a Daedalus ammo refill enhancement somewhere. Ah, this isn't Daedalus part, shit. It's the other one. I don't want anyone calling this gun bad. This gun were a Vault Hunter, it would be Fla.
The people of Kairos deserve to listen to something con ritmo.
You're a tenth of the way through picking up 1 million cash for your weekly. Yeah, that just seems unfun.
Hostile, my faith. Oh, no, you don't. I like my neck the way it is.
Radix was dropping 5k gold per kill, so that'd be 200 Radix kills. That's fine. Does all version of Perfect Lance do ordnance damage? Probably. would go ahead and say yes, considering that it doesn't say it changes. Just made it to UVH2 for the first time last night, and already feeling the spike in difficulty. Barely beat Frank the Furnace, but could actually kill the other two bosses, beat the drill site. Yeah, so when on your first way up, you're probably going to not be super kitted out, so yeah, that's going to be normal. You don't have to rush to UVH5, because guns dropping on UVH5 aren't going to be inherently more powerful than guns dropping on UVH2. So you can now say, hey, you're at UVH2, maybe even knock it back to UVH1 if it speeds up farming. Get some more kit together. Maybe visit Splash Zone for a little bit. I think that this drill site here, the Frank the Furnace one, is actually quite difficult. It's got like the highest mob density of any of the drill sites. I think it's the most difficult one. You like the fireworks shield? Need to be. Fireworks is great for mobbing. I need to use it more. Got beast with Ripper and Ricochet is a beast of weapon. It so is. Crit modifier with Staphen. Literally a one-shot kill. I have a fireworks here, but it's shock. I'd consider going like radiation if explosions weren't. It's almost pointlessly easy. It's just a bit of fun. That's like, you walk around one-shotting everything. Throw on some extra instances of damage, like drones and turrets and whatnot, and you're laughing. Hey, all activities done. Remove singularities from this game. Wait, no, I use those. Two areas in Dominion, apparently. I only see one question mark. Have to suffer bramble. And if you want, but only if you're duping it, because like mine's already in the 8Ks. You say if I don't have to suffer bramble, but I had no intention of farming a new one. Alright, do I have any other Torg explosive stuff right now? I mean, I've got that. Not on. Good you being cool. Like being stuck in a twister. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There you go. I got a silencer. Enemy still dead? What is my favorite area of the map to explore mob in? Probably just a minion, because it's like the densest. Oh, that was rude.
Scattered to the wind.
Noisy cricket and high cal could work. Potentially be its only saving grace.
Yesterday, I attempted something I have seen my more experienced siren sisters use to communicate. I opened my mind, called out to them. My hope was to reach Iris. I've seen her step from one planet to another in a moment and a flash of fire. Instead, I heard nothing but my own voice, rebounding, amplified to a scream.
You got addicted to farming shinies. I know it's not the end game, but I know it's not what everyone wants to do, but I like the concept of it. Yeah, it's cool. You got to 22 shinies. What am I at? I'm at 20. 21 with Ryder. Hello, hello. Hey, Eduardo. How you doing? Oh, man. The list is growing.
Too oft we take our virgin breath from skies that do not know our names. They know the grave wolf, the serpent, devour. They will know more names than us. There is no fool that wants to browse. The sky is for it belongs to us. It once will again.
This game really feels like it lacks extended fights. A lot of the mob spawns in the world are just like 5 enemies, and then it's done.
There is a world that lies beyond the anguish of the unpredictable, the unwelcome, a place.
Now this I can dance to. After I save the world, of course.
I think it's best all round. It can be a bit unwieldy to use, but it's definitely an S tier weapon. Airburst is really, really good at making you feel like you're a better shot than you are.
Material and has a solar-powered battery. Everyone can afford it. So, what do you think? Uh-huh. Oh. You wanted to write and draw for you? I mean, isn't that something you want to do for yourself?
Trying to make the new sniper build that you made. You can't get the proper rolls for the weapon. Which sniper? In the vault card, the rocket. It should just be a 1 in 5. Do I need roots on this character? I think I'll be using. Play around with the smoky. Since it came out, can't get it. That's a really rough. On my Vex build, do I not spec into Grave Fiends? Isn't it a ton of damage? Not really. There's a couple of reasons. One, it's quite far away. You can't get it without sacrificing something major in Green Tree. And what you're sacrificing is either Mortal Terror, which is not happening, or Blood is Power, which is also not happening. So you physically can't reach the thing. And the actual percentage per point is one of the lowest among all of the kill skills. Its benefit is it's got a high duration, which is nice. It's comfy. I like the skill, but it doesn't pull enough. It's got less returns than the other kill skills, and it's too far out of the way.
Bringing out the big guns.
Right, that's cool. But like, I feel like that's a lot of effort going into killing those enemies versus other weapons. Am I getting infinite amp with Rafa? I'm not. The best we can really do is use a Guardian Angel and then some of our shield skills, because this recovers really, really fast. Then you pair that with skills like Shield Barriers and Seer, and you get a lot of shield sustain there. And if you have a slow enough fire rate of a weapon, like Hot Slugger or Boom Slang, or TKs, or a Balor, or Hellwalker, then you're going to be getting amp on most of your shots. That's the best we can really do. But when I'm flying around with a machine gun or spamming away like this, I'm not getting infinite amp. Like in a mag of 8, I get like 2, maybe 3 amp. 2. The best you're gonna do, Illuminated, really, is just be grabbing Coven. It's still gonna be very much a Vex build. Any way to make Spectres be the ones to do the damage is usually a very jank one. With like wasted skill points and whatnot, and in a very specific niche scenario. So much splat down range, don't need amp anyway. It's giving you Lucky 7 flat vibes. Like the flood. We've reached the funny noise part of the fire rate. I have the only build that requires ADSing. ADSing is powerful in this game because of In the Zone. So it's always good to do it when you can. Trick shot, am I a joke to you? Yes. You never actually need to ADS. Yeah, GMR, Phantom Flame. But like, you can say that about any other game. They don't know where the black market vendor is. I think it's here. So you go to the silo, you hit the silo launchy thingy, and then you just fly right on over. That's funny gun noise, Rafa. Mookie's cool, but it's going to the bank. Probably get rid of Hellwalk. Not the build for it. I have a build that's better at Hellwalker than this one. Alright, let's go get the Daedalus shit. Where is it? Both on Harlow and... Woo! Hey, Super Kick, how you doing? Don't mind my game crashing, it's fine. This is a functional video game, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. I'm gonna quickly nip to toilet while it loads back up, and then we'll do funny Daedalus walkarounds. Hopefully. I'm back. Premium menu, premium. What is a game without a crash? Exactly. I'm gonna have a reset tomorrow with the holiday. Holiday. Oh. The American one. I'd hope they at least have you know, typical reset stuff. I don't expect them to do anything more than that. Right, what am I after? Daedalus. I didn't use Trickster for that one, Rox. I used Legendary Siren for the extra movement speed. And action skill cooldown. Hmm. What boss is already like a turkey for them to make big encore? And the return of the ravenous Wattle Gobbler! Oh, my SMG max size is for fire rate, not ammo restoration. That's a shame. That would have gone really nicely with IBs. They haven't really done anything for Thanksgiving since BL2. Well, they haven't done like holiday events. I suppose there was Bloody Harvest and then what? Valentine's event? Nice enhancement. Yeah, I was hoping for the ammo restoration on it, but it's fine. Back to Rafa. Apologies. Sky Spanner is indeed a crash.
Hey, got a tip
For another order supply pod that needs your delicate touch.
My delicate touch.
of course.
Alright. Now I have the swap. Be back. Downside with this. It means I no longer have airburst. Which is at issue. For maximum chaos, I would use a fireworks. Go with one that's a bit less fire rate, just to help the stain.
Balls with firearms must be my lucky day.
It's a bit... It's good, but not without proc stat. Let us... I need enemies with more health. I do. What is this gun? It's the Burt's Bees. Yeah, I need enemies with more health.
No fuss, no problem. I'll patch you up in no time. Good call on the restock.
It's just kind of funny. It's not at all practical.
I hope you are ready to meet the maker.
It's definitely not the experience you had with the bees. I think the other bees was better. But this is very funny. Sometimes you should run funny over optimal. Yeah, but optimal in this scenario is still funny, because it's still an explosive Burt's Bees. But that one ricochets, so like... This Rafa build is so much fun.
I smell like
Ah! Explosions! Why'd you spawn in front of me? Paris is now inhabited by Nicolas Cage. We already have Nicolas Cage as an enemy. Not the bees! We have a Jericho missile. We've got one at home. Oh, good. But it's fun. Did you say is the deepest slash most complex Vol Hunter? Can you imagine if it came in shock? It does. Unless there's a weird limitation with it. Pretty sure it does. Or does it not? Oh, it definitely does. Definitely does. Definitely. Definitely. Yes, it does. Validate. Why are you electrocuting bees? What kind of sicker does that? We're Borderlands gamers. We'll do anything if it means a bit more damage. Please. Why do I have 2 bots? What is wrong with me? Oh, this is a Vladoff gun. That means that gets... Oh, I've got an enhanced... it's not either. Fuck, never mind. Let's say it gets 50% underbarrel. Yeah, watch my Vex build again and confused why I didn't spec into bleed. Isn't it an awesome free damage? It's not free, it's 5 skill points. 5 skill points that I have spent elsewhere. The thing is with bleed is if you're not leaning into guns that like hit hard, yes, it's good, but nothing I shoot at lives long enough for the bleed ticks to do anything. It's damage over time, and that already is inherently an issue. I'd rather just do more damage now and kill the target immediately. So I have the other skill points that I've spent. The other 49 skill points that are all massively contributing. Like, even if I end up taking points out of Blue Tree, which I just kind of do a bit more now, it doesn't go into Bloodletter. There's other stuff I want first. When we get a level cap, there'll be more points to play with, and then I can take bleed. Currently, there is no reason for me to take bleed. I do have a separate build, which takes bleed and leans into it more, and that's a one-shot build. And when you're maximizing the damage in one shot, yeah, bleed is great. But when I'm already plugging hundreds of, plugging millions of DPS downrange, I don't need it. Nothing in the game that demands it. So I'd rather just put those points. And if you really want to do a funny bleed kill, just equip a Scion class mod. And then you've got bleed. And your target will die. Jacob's one predictably is less damage. Damn it. Please, like, land or something. My least favorite part about this fight. Also not needed, and also not needed. If you want bleed, you can do with the bleed spec. On the Murder Guide, I literally have a bleed spec. It is there. Fuck this fucking game. Oh shit. Like, if you click the mobile link, There's literally a bleed spec in there for you if you want bleed. Crashlands 4. A single amp watts, that stuff. I need to do an Atlas Infinium swap on this character as well. Helps if I push the button. Crashing a lot, yes, to be honest. Yeah, the recent patch, it was already pretty bad, but the recent patch just made this game so much worse at crashing. And we're getting, like, worse crashes as well, where it's wiping out other programs, it's wiping out your PC. It's really bad right now. I wouldn't blame anyone for putting the game down for a bit. I'm really done. I missed like half my trackers.
Wondrous.
I got the sales for it.
There's the DLC. The DLC is really bad for it. I kill. That happens in a lot of arenas. That happens in a lot of arenas. It's wild that an arena like Fractus kills it as well. It's just a flaw.
Next time you're bleeding out, remember that
Sublime.
How's Rafa now? Soldado works at 2 points because I used to grab Soldado the gun damage in Blue Tree, but is it just about best to grab Temerario now? No, I think you're still better putting the points in Blue Tree. Because that's 11 skill points in red to get to Soldado, right? You can do a lot with that in Blue Tree. I've actually been doing that very experimentation, that very experiment today. And I haven't even been utilizing Soldado. You know, the good Blue Tree skill. And the Blue Tree side has felt better. So you're better off sticking with Blue Tree, I would say. It's a nice change, but not like overly game changing. Hello? Die. Concept of a boss that just opens up with a one-hit kill move. Suicide Psycho stronger than Callus? Unironically, yes. Jesus Christ! What is happening? What is this game right now? It's both eliminated. It is just like, so before for build docs, we were literally using a fucking Google Doc. We were just doing a shared Google Doc for builds. And we'd have to like screenshot the skill tree with an online builder anyway. We'd have to screenshot the skill trees with an online builder, put those into the build doc and type it up on a Google Doc, and then share a link to that. Which is already awkward. Now with Borderlands 4, a couple of different websites are now just offering that built in. And Mobalytics are one that approached a bunch of us, including myself. I was like, alright. Because the other one is Maxroll. I had a look at Maxrolls, and I had a look at Mobalytics, and I preferred Mobalytics. So I went and do my stuff through Mobalytics. Still looking at Rafa. I'm kind of in a feel like I'm in a good spot with the Rafa now. I mean, actually, there is one major thing I noticed with it. This is gonna be active. What's the card of my Torg Jacobs rocker? I don't have one. I use my one is a 3.3k Jacobs. I was given one that was specifically farmed as a guard roll. So they went through many Torg Jacobs ones until they got the guard roll, which is 4.7. But the one that I farmed is 3.3. And both feel... yeah, the 4.7 one is a lot better. But the weapon is just so abundant. So, yeah. The damage brain, awesome combo. That's what I was running before, Damien. I ran 2 out of 1, and then I changed it to test it out with a bit heavier in blue trees. So Soul Blade Dump, El Soldado, Jacques, Deadline especially, and the blue spec is feeling much better because it makes up on damage, and then you also have like reload speed and fire rate as well. So it just makes it so much smoother, especially with guns that you're reloading a lot. .7. It can get up to 4.7 as well, but good luck. It'll take you hundreds. I don't have a good vial weapon on me right now. I think I've lost too much accuracy with this. Damage is there. A 5.5k. Wait, I'm gonna need a screenshot of that because that is the highest we have found. Sounds illegal. You're on console, sorry. You can still take pictures on console. You can put your phone at it. Peacebreaker cannons are the play because you want overdrive up lance and Purpose lance won't do anything for you. Okay, so no. you're wrong there. They both give you overdrive whilst they're active, and you're missing a very important thing as to why people run a Purpose lance in the first place. And that is, when you're charging it, you get the charge bonus on Soldado. And the charge bonus on Soldado is on shot, which means it's calculated separately to all of our other damage bonuses, making it a mult. So, you do more damage with a Apophis Lance than you do with Peacebreaker cannons. Peacebreaker cannons are easier and simpler because you don't need to be charging it, but the reason why people use Lance is for more damage. And you've still got an active action skill, so you've got overdrive.
When your doctor says, go Emporium.
Lancer bossing. Yeah, that's an option. Lance also has inbuilt cooldown rate. About getting that. You traded for it. That puts an air of risk on it because people are able to create guns and they might have created it incorrectly. Worth a note. That doesn't work. Illuminated gear lifesteal does not contribute to Vex's blood is power. If it did, you'd be absolutely correct. Leech is the best in slot rep kit, but it doesn't. Of the effect trackers have now? What do you mean? Are we at some more difficulty levels? Yeah, same. Wonder how much health UVH6 will be. At least 2. Visual? I don't know the difference. Just looks the same as BL3. We try bossing with the Inscriber on Vex yet? No, but I know it's crime. Gun mag size and pistol mag size, that's really good. I think UVH10 will be the max. We'll see what the jump is on UVH6. If it's a smaller, more modest increase, then very likely. If it's a huge increase, then maybe not. Enrage is the best. Is there whatever reason to use elemental damage or splash? No, yeah, Enrage is the best because it comes with the downside, so they gave it the biggest number. The only one that would beat Enrage is, of course, Fire Raid. Or Ramp. If you're doing that. You know, because the fire rate on this thing, I kind of do want to maybe go Barrier. But I think that might be a level cap thing. Because where do I put more points in here? Potentially First Impression or Rinse. Catherine. 1,000 point. Yeah, any more points now go back into red, so I can pick up some barriers. And then back into Barrage and Temerario, Soldado. Yeah, that's where level up points go. There might be an issue with co-op. You can stop the post there. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, if it's putting you over the edge of not being able to sustain Witchy, that is a valid reason to not take the fire rate bonus radio. If you can, though. Oh, he's so dead. I don't even think I need to get my 2 free seconds of firing with this. I think I can just... Oh. Yeah, so we'll have to see what they increase it by, Teddy, because if it goes to like... What even is 5 is 350. So if they go to around like the 500 mark, I could see them going beyond. But if they jump it to like 1,000, then I could see them capping it pretty early on. So so Mayhem 3 was it was around 300%, and then it jumped to 1,000. They might do something similar. They might just go, right, kaboom! And like half the bills get filtered, and it's really, really funny. I get to have fun now, yeah. Were the Mayhem scaled weapons before 2.0? No, it was not. That was a 2.0 edition, one that... I like 2.0, I did not like that part of 2.0. I hated 1.0 and how it was just changing every save quit. 2.0, like, once you had it, and it didn't change. I forgot to wrap it. Ooh, sequencer. Is that better than my Maliwan one? It does have sequencer on. Oh, gun damage, gun mag is a hard beat. ADS proficiency's nice, but I think my Maliwan one wins. Yeah, Rubik's Grasp is a like Gearbox don't seem to know how to play TDOs because they constantly do weird changes to TDOs. Like they keep buffing stuff. I don't remember anyone really asking for mayhem scaling gear. I'm pretty sure they was because it was a change from Borderlands 2 to 3, so therefore people were asking for it because it was be more like Borderlands 2. Yeah, but you know. Galahan. Explosive. Both Atlas and Venom. I mean, Atlas and Venom is the best firmware right now, so well, along with video, which is why I'm even running both. What is wrong with me? We run both. I need to put together a TDO Vex build before Bloom Reaper. Oh yeah, Joe. So I have these two 7 senses, right? They're both Ripper, but the one on the left is a lot better. But the one on the right got an alt fire. So try Curse? No, it's not very good. That's up with skill damage or status effect damage? I mean, it could very well be both. Oh. What fires you on to play this game? Your fire is you're on console, you can't cheat, so you're some living soul out of your body. And that's why I'm not on PC, as I said, most likely. Got my best out in some PC editors, but it's still. A legit trade. Sorry for the book. I play the video game because it's fun to play. I'm enjoying playing with all of the different guns and different ways you can use the different guns. Like you can take a gun and use that same gun many different ways because of this like part systems and Borderlands build crafting. I just find this game fun to play. Is money playing the game? I'd make more money being an anti, just being a BL2 shill. Our game sucks. That is annoyingly profitable. Now that's crit damage done. Holy fire rate! You ain't ready to go back to BL2? I don't want to play BL2 ever again. I tell a lie. I'll be playing it for Insanity % 1. But that's the only time I can see myself playing BL2 again. What bosses do I actually need to farm? Probably farm a boss that has less.
I'm tired of aiming. Let's get to work. 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 Let's
Or my expectations on Bloom Reaper? I really don't know, because we are so strong. How do they solve that? Because they want to create a challenging encounter, and I want a challenging encounter, but we're so strong in this game. Like, how do they... I guess what happens is our first run of Bloom Reaper, it just dies. Then we unlock UVH6, and it forks up the enemy health to like 1000%. Then we go back to Bloom Reaper, and it kicks our ass. Because you actually have to deal with its mechanics on the second run. I could see it playing out like that. It'll already have like a 20 million hit points, and then they'll triple it with UVH6, so it's like 60 million. And 60 million would be a lot for us. Not something we can't one-shot, but something that we'd have to put a little bit of thought into. Well, that was just rude. Kind of wanting to set up a rotation that didn't require my action skill. Expect the first level cap to come with cash. That'd be an insane patch step, because you're going to have a new piece of content, new levels for all your existing characters, and a new character to play with. Like, it's very overwhelming. No, since Gearbox said they designed the trees around level caps. So why no? If they literally designed the skill trees around adding level caps, why would that mean that they're not doing level cap? There's arguments to be made for them all, Damien. There's a lot of builds in this game that are just a few points away. So there's an argument to be made for them all. The skill tree? Yeah. I'm farming right now, so I'm not really using the build, but...
Thanks for stopping by.
This nausea is delicious.
Rotation going here now. The amount of driller hole kills that I've done, it's wild that I haven't gotten a single shiny. Performing for a shiny, both of them. Did a couple hundred during Big Encore. Didn't get either of them. Went, alright, whatever. And since then, I've just been doing so many kills. And it's just nothing. Just wants me to spend more time with him because he's such a forgettable boss. Not for me! Sucks that he doesn't even have a unique model. Yeah, there's a couple bosses like that between, you know, the crap bosses and him and Fractus and Divisioner and Horus and Flash don't count. I suppose if Fractus counts, they're just like bigger. I'll have a link to this build. I've still been creating it today, so no. I've made skill tree changes this very afternoon. Wait, did I just not do my action skill? Oh, I didn't. I decided on a name for it yet. I'm kind of liking Rafa. Just Rafa. I'm liking that one. Mainly because I can't think of anything else. So, you know, suggestions welcome. Not that I even thought of that one. Will iridium becomes more frequent? Fine. I find for just shiny farming, iridium's okay, because, like, I can consistently get a boss's worth of shinies in, like, 1 hour of iridium farming, and that's bounties, so that's giving me a ton of XP and legendaries, which I want anyway. Like, I'm doing less iridium farming than I am farming the actual shinies, so...
Meathead's getting rowdy. Pull the plug.
Game wants you to multitask, but it doesn't give enough incentive. I'd say the incentive's there, because it's clearly best to do that. You've got a game where it sucks to farm what you want, and you know you've got a method to make it better. That is a lot of incentive. It's just that the incentive isn't clear. People don't know. This is essentially just an underbarrel farming build? No. This is just what I'm doing for this boss, because this boss doesn't have health. What you're seeing is not the build. What you're seeing is me just farming a boss. Because bossing in this game is just a gear loadout. Also, it's good to know that, because the core of this game is to farm bosses, that the gear loadout to farm bosses does in fact work. You got this guy who's rude and gets rid of my amp shield. But no, the build's got like ammo regen and lots of fire rate. It's designed to be able to just plug and play with any gun. So any gun in my inventory right now, it's good with. And then more so, I'm kind of limited on inventory space. When it's become bad to one-shot farm bosses early with the amp nonsense, people don't like the unoriginality of it, but then forget that this game is farming bosses, and the best way to farm a boss is to one-shot it. So, like, I would hope most good builds, if they're designed to be used as general use, should be able to do that. Especially with how easy it is. So whilst I have a lot of wasted skill points for what I'm doing right now, because I don't need bullet regen for this or anything, it doesn't matter. We have the build. And you see, even though when you're not really playing around with the toys of the build, people see it and they want it. What's the most difficult and engaging content we have currently? Playthroughs. No, the wildcard vaults from Mayhem 4 to 5, or EVH 4 to 5 are great. Tragically, you can't replay those. Otherwise, you're looking at big encore for boss demands, and then vaults for mobbing demands. That's kind of it, really. Bubble bosses don't have any health. World bosses typically don't have much health unless it's like back hive or a vault boss. Like, even the Fortress bosses don't have much health. Like, Sol and Lictor have bugger all in terms of health. Callus has a little bit, but not much. And there isn't much. Yeah, when Bloom Reaper hits, that'll be nice. It's a shame that we're probably going to have to wait a very long time for the takedown. I hope they're able to introduce some engaging mobbing before then. Probably going to be a long wait for the takedown. The wildcard was a vault? Yeah, vault wildcard is cool, but it's then got dialogue in it. Sucks. No, that's specific. That's precisely what I've been doing today. Is testing the difference between a heavier blue spec and going to Soltado, especially with that recent change, and ultimately it's stats. You just have stats on both sides. But the blue heavier spec felt a lot better because we make up for the loss of damage with a damage skill and more points in brain dump, and then we also get more fire rate and reload speed. Whereas for the extra 50% on Soltado, we already get 100 plus another 100 from Jack, so not hugely impactful. And then Temerario and Barrage is just soup damage, so the blue tree spec felt a lot nicer, and especially with that reload speed. That reload speed, before, we didn't really want to be reloading. It was quite slow, whereas now, there's so many more guns that are usable, like this Phantom Flame. Now that I can reload the Phantom Flame quickly, it's nicer to use. And it's not like the guns that weren't reloading, like Bonnie and Clyde. This gun never has to reload, but this still feels insane. So I haven't felt like I've lost anything by getting rid of Soltado points, but I have gained a lot. Because this doesn't feel any weaker. This is a gun that's not going to benefit from my reload bonus now, but it doesn't feel any weaker because I still have fire rate and damage bonuses. I hope that all makes sense.
Oh, look! Wonderful! Perhaps we should show them the error of the way.
Bloom Reaper's hopefully mini takedown. It won't be. The highest level of combat we'll get from that is like a, you know, vault mobbing on the way to a vault boss. It'll be that. And I'm gonna be honest, vault mobbing is not anywhere near a level of a takedown. And it should not be lauded as such. Is that the right word? Probably not. Double equip speed for pistol? Wow! They said Neutron, in fact, snapshots drones. More like the other way around, because drones will snapshot when you shoot them. Deals with everything else. Oh. Double legendary, no shiny. Literally doesn't feel a lot nicer. Plus with the basically infinite crit and reload speed, it feels good to not be locked down specifically. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, even the style of guns that were fine with the red respec, they don't feel any weaker. So we may as well just go with blue and just open the door even further for more weapons. Like, as I say, I was enjoying Phantom Flame today. Phantom Flame is not a weapon that you should be enjoying. And it's even better for Hot Slugger as well, because I was reload capped and fire rate capped, I should say. The reload speed was quicker than the fire rate. Vault's kind of lackluster, and I don't like how you can tackle them whenever. I feel like you should have been locked behind some type of level. No, I like... Well, okay. Yes, when you've got a piece of content that is designed for a level 12 to be able to do, it is never going to be as engaging as, say, like a takedown, because a takedown is designed for somebody who's beaten the game and leveled up to level 50. You know, early on, you don't want to be throwing everything at new players. Like, imagine if Marlon Takedown Bridge was plonked where Athena's was. It'd be way too hard for newer players, and it wouldn't be fun. But you have the difficult stuff at the end of the game. I think vaults are fine as is, so long as we actually get content designed for a high-level character, which we don't have. You've done Acceptance of Vault 14? I'd say that's potentially quite late, Joe. I reckon you could get there a lot sooner. Because all it is meeting Zadra. And boom, all your Zolts are accessible. Literally just meeting Zadra. Oh, it might be the mission after meeting Zadra. It's the one that opens up the map. That mission. And yeah, the vault mobbing is lackluster because it's designed for a low-level character to be able to do. So, like, for the point in the game, it's fine. But we don't have anything for a high-level character. What's the point of doing all this farming if we don't have anything to send our loot against? That word doesn't look real. That's good quadrant.
Saskia Quadrate.
What?
Saskia Quadrate. Saskia Quadrate. Saskia Quadrate.
Not a word. A Saskia-quadrate is an astrological aspect representing a 135-degree angle between two celestial bodies. They tend to indicate a smoldering conflict that one would prefer to ignore. Represents a stressful yet dynamic relationship between the aspected planets. Okay, 135 degrees separates two planets. Okay, that's very specific. I mean, it is a word. We need a video for Ranger Rafa. Okay, what is Ranger? Because I don't see this word anywhere. What do people mean when they want a Ranger build? Like, to me, Ranger, I'm thinking like D&D Ranger, and you've got like a fucking wolf. Ranger is Moxie's build. Okay, so why are you asking me for Moxie's build? Make a D&D Ranger build. I mean, I could try and do that for Vex, but I'm not sure how far I'd get on Rafa. I mean, technically I have one. I've got Drone Rafa. There you go, Ranger Rafa. I've got drones. For not slinging arrows, I don't want it. I mean, we do have crossbows in this game. It's called a knife launcher, which is a very interesting word to use for a bow, but I guess it's not incorrect. Yeah, I do enjoy just mobbing in Dominion. Because it's like, you just run. It's not like you're constantly getting in vehicles. Technically right, but I don't like it. Circle around the Fade Fields district. What do you mean by Fade Fields district? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, so you start at Zeta's lab, and yeah, it's a full circle. You can even go from Carcadia into Fades. There was a route around. I think it's... Yeah, you can full circle it. Alright, getting your own barrel kills. Yeah, I'm gonna have a video on this soonish. I've got two big build videos that I want to make. And big build videos are more taxing to make than the smaller videos that I do. So I need to get into a rhythm on that. I haven't quite sussed that one out. Hi Cal 3. I'm playing as if I'm running Daddy-O 3. I'm not running Daddy-O. Welcome back, Viper. These shinies don't exist. What's the correct sequence to make the affinity work correctly? What do you mean by sequence? I mean, what I do is I run a kill skill Vex build, but using Bloodshot and an Undead Eye. Timekeeper's new shield, because it's got really low base damage. Then a Duct Tape enhancement, for a 100% crit chance. It's a COV enhancement. And then I point at an enemy, and the enemy dies. Keep up the great work. Yo, thank you. You down one guy, put 2 on 5 HP, in 2 weeks they fight a dragon. Ah, wonderful. I get PTSD whenever a Ripper says a training dummy line. Why did they make the training dummies speak? That was the worst thing they could have done. You're confident? I'm happy for you. Confidence is key. DK's wave is just cheating? Oh, 100%. It has no business being as powerful as it is.
Seems it's time to tango, amigo.
Gearbox is gonna buff TKs. Yeah, basically. At this rate. Alright, another short farm done, and another no shiny. 3. We'll get shinies tomorrow, though. Trust. I need to do some bounties on my Vex saves. Need Iridium. I'm pretty sure it's just passive Viper. I'm pretty sure it's just like a thing. I do not know though. I haven't tested it. I haven't really. This is the first character I've used it on. And everything's dying anyway, so. Kills me is passive, according to people who probably use it more than me. Hell yeah. And always active effect. That's really nice to have for a rep kit. Yeah, if your character's not a druggy user, it's pretty good. I play Vex, so I just, you know, shovel that in. With 100 uptime on Warpaint. It's ethical. What level am I now for 74? 75? I'm 3 legendaries away from getting my weekly challenge for a second time. It also gives you overshield if your health and shield are full. Does it give you a shield? Yes, Viper, because they're just kind of good for purples in general. Well, yeah. I have to call it there. Oh, so it gives you shield restoration. That's very powerful then. Yeah. Right, so today we learned a lot. We learned that the Burt's bees with Daedalus shotgun and Torg impact is funny. We learned that beam tossers are in fact incredible. We learned that procs det on a boom slang is a crime. And blue tree is better than red tree on Rafa, as it always was. Yeah. I'm happy where this character is. My loadout could be a bit more. I need to get rid of the bods. My loadout could be a bit nicer. And I need to evaluate the state of Wombo Combo. I have to rewatch the VOD. Yeah, we did a lot. We did some Burt Speezing, we did some sniping. We used a lot of these guns. Yeah, I'm happy where this Rafa is. Tomorrow! 46,000 iridium. Yeah, we need to be spending that. Tomorrow is hopefully the reset day, and hopefully they're on time. So we'll have a new wildcard, a new vendor, and a new big encore. So, catch me for that. But until then, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.